Dead Space managed to finish its shader compilation like right as I started the stream. I was worried I was gonna have to like sit there for a few minutes. What's with? No, we're gonna. Menu? You want to function? What's a menu work? Oh, I have to use the arrow. What the fuck? Dead Space. Really? I swear to God, this was working. Oh my God, what the? This was working just fine, like 2 days ago. Dead Space. Stop it. What the fuck is going on? What the hell? I swear to God, I'm not doing anything. This was just working. Why isn't it working? I can't open the fucking settings. Holy shit. And it's gone. Wait. Here we go. I've gotten into the settings menu. Alright, hang on. Borderless. Apply. Okay. Alright. Hang on. I can't tab out of the game. OBS has... Okay. Holy shit, what the fuck, Dead Space? It was just working! My mouse won't move. Can y'all still hear me? my mouse is... You can't see it, because OBS is not recording it. But my mouse is now locked to the center of my screen. The game I Alt F forward. Holy shit. This was just working! This was just working! What the fuck? It was... Ow! I literally, I can't. I can't move my mouse. Encoding overloaded. Don't give me that shit. There's nothing to encode. This is ridiculous. I don't... Oh my God. This can't be me. It's gotta be the game, right? Yeah, so I've Control-Alt-Deleted and it doesn't... I can't move my mouse still. Okay, well that doesn't seem to work. Where's my fucking mouse? I can Alt Tab. So like you guys can't see it because OBS fucked up. I can see my my desktop. I can't move my mouse. My mouse is gone now. Hello. I tested Dead Space twice in preparation of this stream to make sure it worked. I cannot believe It fucked up so bad when I immediately tried to play. Alright. Let's hope it doesn't fuck up again. If it does, I don't know what I'll do. You know what? Maybe if it doesn't work, I'll download another Call of Duty and we'll fucking play that instead. I have a couple other CODs, I think, that I haven't recorded yet. Those videos do well. There's no audio. Oh, there's no audio because I haven't turned on my audio. Whoops. Because the way I've got my computer set up, I have to turn on the audio. Yeah, now there's audio. Okay. Okay. Everything seems to be working. Let me turn off Steam overlay. Steam. Or, no, I'll keep the overlay on. I want to turn up the FPS counter. Yeah. I'm doing everything's running slow. Okay. Okay. We should be good. Let me make sure that I'm in Discord, and I'll... that, okay, blah, blah. Cross said he was going to be here today, and then disappeared, and he hasn't responded to my text, so maybe he'll show up, maybe he won't. This is his favorite game, or the original. I don't know how he feels about the remake, but so I figured, you know, have a guy who actually likes Dead Space while I'm playing Dead Space. We'll go with medium. We'll see if that needs to be turned down. I know Cross likes the remake, but it was Dead Space, I think the original one was his favorite game. I don't know about if the remake surpassed that for favorite game.
I think it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Fishermer is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls? It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Davis.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry. You just said.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now, where is she?
I can't promise I'll be extra chatty if there's no one here, but I'll try to, you know,
visual contact with USG.
keep up and not. I am also paying attention to the story, even though I pretty much know how it goes.
Cracker in their class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances.
Roland, you just missed me having to restart my PC because the game was freaking the fuck out, so I broke it completely immediately.
Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kelly.
Uh-oh, I wonder if something bad happened to everybody on board.
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
What the hell is that?
That's me when I
Sounds like
don't
their
have
communication array
lunch.
is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking. Let's go.
It's nice that the game finally runs when I have a computer that can run it. Because my previous PC was not
Guidance system override is
quite as good.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull. Jen, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down. Got it.
Drop the flash shield. Everyone brace yourself.
Hey man, I love my cans. I eat so much chicken.
Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Johnston, all right?
It's my ankle. Be broken.
Shit.
How did she
Better
break
than a
her
broken neck.
ankle?
Or
What?
worse.
How did that happen?
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system.
Also, I gotta say, I really appreciate that they didn't try to change his design to like the later Dead Spaces, where the helmet sort of folds up out of the suit. I've always loved like manual sci-fi, like kind of analog sci-fi. So the fact that he puts on and takes off his helmet a lot in the remake is a really cool detail, and just a lot of fun with the design. Gotta love YouTube not notifying until 3 hours later. Well, we did just start. Also, if you want to be notified, if you join my Discord server, I have a thing where I'll ping people when I'm gonna stream so they don't miss it. I've always thought this was goofy for Dead Space. It's hard to see it from here, but like you can... This is... All the UI in the game is what's called diegetic. So the UI that we see is the UI that the characters see. So if you put it around backwards, all the UI is backwards, which is just, like... It makes sense from a universe perspective. It's just kind of goofy from like a player perspective. Can I sprint? I guess not. Guess I just have to walk.
Hey, Isaac. Coming?
At least we didn't take out the sign.
It holds the record for the highest number of planet cracks, with 34 to date, and highest dead
May as well get signed in.
product at 14 trillion kilotons and counting. Whether you'll be joining us aboard the Ishimura or strengthening the extraction workforce on the colony,
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura. Rig synced. Collect kinesis and
So
stasis modules
I've heard
from
criticisms of like
engineer Jacob Temple.
the rig and stasis
Location,
are shown on the back instead of like somewhere that Isaac could see them.
I can't reach security.
I wonder if maybe in universe like Isaac can see his rig and stasis status from the little screen that's on his chest. I'm pointing to it and you can't see me pointing to it because but I assume he can see that information on his little chest piece. Obviously, you can't see it from here, and that's not a detail I don't think the remake actually touches on. And then other people have like their little wrist thing. So maybe, I don't know. But yeah, the health and stuff being on the back is definitely just for the benefit of the player and not an actual, like, doesn't really make sense in universe.
Someone left in a hurry.
Where's the security detail? Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster, no power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
I was also a really big fan of them actually giving Isaac, like, a voice and him actually, like, solving things in the remake. So, like, he has a full-on character and he's not just silent in this one despite having a voice in the other two. Like, that's a really good change in my opinion.
God, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Okay, got us some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be...
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
I've seen that. They said his lines are delivered differently depending on how much HP he has. Because he'll sound like more breathy and dying if he's dying, you know?
There's something in here with us.
I do suppose having a health bar for yourself wouldn't really make much of a difference, you know? That makes sense to someone saying that it being on the back is for the benefit of other people, not Isaac. Like, Isaac doesn't need to know that he's dying. He'll figure it out. I was kind of hoping I could just walk through this without taking any damage, because I've seen somebody do it, but... Howdy. Sorry, this elevator's full. Somebody want to be on elevator count? That's one. I also know that, like, gore effects and stuff is something they put a lot of detail into for this remake. Can I stomp? Not yet. I guess I gotta get my weapon first. One elevator! Is that the joke I was doing last time we played this? Because I feel like I would have, because I'm a big fan of the count. Sesame Street is great. Hey buddy, how you doing? Oh no. Well, it's definitely still gory. I should turn on the censored gore just for kicks. I think that'd be really funny, but that might, like, ruin the video, and I don't think people would appreciate it.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs
Oh
off. For
no!
God's
I
sake,
couldn't
help!
save him! Alright, I promise we're not gonna do this again. Maybe once or twice, but not every single time like I did last time.
Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere. Shit.
Their, faces are not lined up with where they're looking.
What the fuck are these things?
That's an interesting detail to mess up.
Some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
The censored version is really funny.
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system. And the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac,
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Here, alright, I'll run a poll for the stream. There. It was 65 elevators in Dead Space 1? What was the check objective button? Okay, F is heal. That's not what I want. On keyboard mouse layout. Locator X. Okay, go this way first. Oops. Alright, looks like we're turning on... It's under accessibility? Hide disturbing scenes and show content. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, this game's got toggle aim. Holy shit. Alright, let me turn off the poll. Like, the censorship doesn't make any sense, because it's like... There's still, like, blood and gore and everything. I can just, like, stomp bits apart and blood splatters everywhere, but every once in a while they just, like, put a big blur over some things. Hey, free arm. Sweet. Ow. Like, I think there should be an option in a lot of games for, like, censorship of certain things. Like, if you think, like, Gears of War, that's one of the goriest games out there. Like, they have a no dismemberment, no blood mode. And they have like censoring, like swearing, which, you know, it sounds a little bit ridiculous, and I wouldn't use it personally. But like with something like Dead Space, I think you'd have to have like a whole. You'd have to put like a whole separate amount of effort into censoring the game, and it would just kind of. It doesn't fit with the gameplay, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the track, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader? No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down.
Please contact a repair
Hearing
technician.
down in the gears where no one could be. You know? I know.
Smash.
Engaged.
Oh, fine. Yeah, hang on.
Left loader engaged.
You're still alive. Well, I think I died. Content warning, graphic death scene. That's really goofy.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay.
Message
The only way is
retrieved.
hacking them apart. Those arms.
Are they playing that
Does that
because
even kill them?
I
Or
died?
did they just stop
Wasn't
moving?
this a conversation we didn't have last time?
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician. Left loader claw engaged. Right loader claw engaged.
What's the melee button? Oh, it's just quick automatic. Right. Jesus. Have I tried aiming for the limbs? Yeah, a little bit.
Isaac,
I think
don't bother
it might
shooting those fuckers
be
in the
I'm
head.
doing
Doesn't
that
even
too
slow them
fast
down.
and it's triggering a group of enemies at once? Or that, or I just suck. That is entirely a
Does that even
possibility.
kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
So then move over here. Okay, yeah, I think I was triggering like two groups of enemies at once,
Message retrieved.
just by doing it too fast.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the track. If the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Several here.
My gun was just not powerful enough.
What happened to the autoloader?
Yeah, okay. Now, if I do things in the correct order slowly... awesome.
Right loader Disengaged.
Awesome. Good now.
Right loader core disengaged.
Any luck moving that tram car?
The autoloader's busted. But Stasis should do the trick. Just got time.
Shut up, Isaac. I know how to work it.
Better hurry. Okay. Sound carries down.
I know what I'm doing. I just did it poorly, okay?
Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
Yeah, that thing looks safe to get into. Guess that's why we're replacing it. I don't have any health. Now I do. Yeah, that thing looks safe to get into. Isaac talking is new, yeah. This is part of the remake. In the original, Isaac didn't talk. But because he talks in 2 and 3, they brought that voice actor back and some other types.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole distance.
That's one down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in a maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
So we're just leaving now. Right. To the data board. Hello. I do appreciate that I can press spacebar instead of enter in the remake also for using save stations. In the original, it forced you to use enter, and it was really annoying to have to reach all the way across my keyboard. This is... The guy had a really, really bad shit and died in here. I can't use the showers. Isaac is a normal and well-adjusted human being. I do wish I could press this and move while I was pressing it, because having to stop is kind of annoying. But I can, I guess, understand that if you're trying to run and find stuff. I don't know. Ah. Didn't the plasma cutter used to have a little more oomph to it? I swear it did. Yeah, this, the kid-friendly mode really makes this game palatable, right? You've seen so much of the censorship already. Wow, cut off the limbs! Oh, I see. Okay, so that's... I remember seeing about this one in the people's reviews. That's their new system for... you like, have a certain amount of power that you can put into things. It's interesting. We'll see if it gets annoying. Who needs limbs? This game definitely is really pretty. This is what I wish, honestly, a lot more games would try to do, is just have like a... Because now that we have graphics that get so good if you put some effort into it, we don't need these like big, expansive 100-hour games that with like okay graphics. Like, you can just have, like, I'm begging companies, please, to give like 10-hour experiences with like really nice graphics, because I don't want to play a game for like 100 hours. Like, I really loved Baldur's Gate. And that definitely feels like... That was like the one game I really wanted to put a lot of time into, but like so many games, it's just like... I just want to play a game for 10 hours to beat it, you know? Alright, no power. Okay.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, there he is. Rustic finally decided to join us.
Look, man, I fell asleep, alright?
You fell asleep.
Damn straight.
Okay, so I gotta get up there somehow. Which means there's probably a lift in here somewhere. Man, it's dark. It's almost like this game was designed with that intentionally. How the fuck do I get up there? Is this a lift? Where's the lift, Cross? I'm blind.
Turn
What?
your ass around, like take a right there.
Alright.
Yeah, there you go. Just keep going that way.
Swear I already went over here.
Where the fuck are you?
It's like... How did I get lost?
Yeah, right there. Take a right. Right behind you.
Right here?
No. That way, down the ramp.
Okay.
Where's my elevator, Dance?
Are lifts elevators? Lifts are unique to elevators, so if they're specified as lifts, they're unique. I don't know. I feel like that did say call elevator. Oh, hi. Hey, Cross, you want to know how many times they've told me to cut off the limbs already?
Probably twice.
3. 3 times.
At least it wasn't 5 times.
Okay,
Hey, do
so
you have
let's...
toggle aim turned on per chance?
I do.
Do me a favor. Just aim down your sights and then start sprinting. Just like use the run button.
I am. Doesn't do anything.
Oh, weird. You should be able to run like twice as fast. It's an old speedrunning trick.
For this?
Yeah. I don't think they ever patched it out.
I'm pressing the sprint button. Doesn't seem to have done anything.
I still wonder why 5 people were sent to this massive ship. I can tell you.
You're really quiet right now.
Okay, hold on.
Well, they do explain why not a lot of people were sent to the ship in the game. It's part of the plot. It's like a major revelation. Money, 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 money.
Ding, ding, ding. They didn't want anybody to know about it.
I know, where did that elevator go? Over here, I think.
Have the original,
Original what?
They added a skin for this where you get like the original suit
I haven't gotten to a shop yet, so I don't know what suits I have.
Isaac, we can't stay here much
hello.
longer. There's a lot of movement.
Hold on, I got the data. What you guys are doing now?
Daniel, get ready to go.
So, like, people totally piss in these, right? Like, these recycle bins are perfectly aligned for somebody who's just, like, bored. They'll just, like, piss in one just for fun.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Hey, the bench. Definitely upgrading the plasma cutter first.
No, they're definitely a bit too high. Look, man, not everybody has a dick as big as yours, alright?
You don't understand the title? Well, see, live or live is the opposite of dead. So the joke is live Dead Space and or live Dead Space, which would be, you know, live dead.
I love how you could hear, like, the scary music playing when you couldn't even see the guy.
Yeah, I can't imagine this game is much scarier than the original was, which is basically not at all.
Oh, but it looked good.
I am glad that the audio mixing isn't really fucking loud like the original. This way. Okay. Install the data board.
Data board reinstalled. System restart complete.
I'm not saying everybody pisses into the recycling bins. I'm just saying that, like, somebody would.
Maintenance complete. Calling Tram.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in like deep space for years at a time mining asteroids, somebody's daring somebody as a drunk bed to get that fucking. They're gonna piss in them.
Now arriving at flight deck. Tram control.
You gotta go real bad, and it's right there. I would piss in the recycling.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown was lifted, so you can get to the hangar.
They gave Hammond the biggest fucking Dumbo ears, dude.
I noticed, they're kind of strange.
We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
I would feel bad, though, if that's just how the actual actor looks.
I don't even know, dude. Let me look.
I'm assuming it probably is just based off of the actual actor, because that's what they've done for Isaac. Back to Killian.
I mean, kinda, yeah, he has big ears, but not as big as they are in the game.
Okay, so all the elevators are labeled as cargo lifts. So I guess lifts will have to count as elevators. Lifts, we'll count lifts separately from elevators if they are just a platform and not a full box room. That's an elevator. Peekaboo. Oh, you running away? Peekaboo! Oh, okay, bye. Peekaboo! You're not the one who just ran away. You have different legs. I am the one who knocks.
God, one of the best things about this game is that when you blow shit up right in front of you, you get blood all over the front of your suit.
Yeah.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. It's... There's no survivor.
Oh yeah, chat. Cross doesn't know what we did, so don't tell him until it happens.
How's it gonna happen again if you already did it?
You'll find out. I also remember in the remake, Isaac flies out of the Kellyan the wrong way when it explodes.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. Frost enjoys gore bukkake confirmed. Hey, fuck you, man.
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen.
Doesn't look like I have any blood on me right now.
Overrun with the fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac,
we need the Killian fixed now. Got a
What's wrong with her animations?
it's there.
I think her leg's supposed to be broken.
She said she broke her ankle, but then she's like, strange, I don't know.
She's doing like an RPG idle pose where she's like kind of moving up and down.
Go!
Oh, rip her. Did I get her gun? Yeah, like we fly backwards the correct way, and then we fly sideways for no reason.
Bro, that's just how physics works. It's like, fireball, it's expanding really fast, and,
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
Just about it. Now, are we doing any of the side quests?
Probably not.
But they give you a really cool Stasis module.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Kelly and two. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Kellyanne was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary
So is he
systems are
not,
locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias.
part of the whatever in this, in the remake? Is he not like here on purpose to?
Okay, here.
The
Captain
only one
Benjamin
here on
Mathias.
purpose was
Location
Kendra.
medical.
No, in the original he knew, right? Didn't he?
No.
I swear he did. Like he was the one who revealed all that like all of that was on purpose.
Find the captain's body and get his
Well, yeah, because
his codes,
he and Isaac went onto the Valor. They found out about it together. And they still do here, but it's like, oh, well, you know, why would they bring a nuke out to deep space if they're just coming to help us, you know?
I swear in the original he was part of it. But he decided after he saw how fucked up it was to flip.
I don't
Another
know.
elevator.
They made Kendra a lot more, like, backstabby in this game, though. Welcome to Microstore.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Same person, by the way.
Same person?
Stain, you've been on the ship 25 minutes, you're already beating the heads in on dead corpses. Yeah, you're completely normal.
Yeah, Isaac is a well-adjusted human being. Hey, a shop! Yeah!
Goodness. Ah, you do have it! Fuck yeah! You will never have to take the suit off.
That looks so bad.
I mean, it's really like the actual model from 2008.
Yeah, I can tell.
Look at the stretching on the back texture, bro.
Yeah, like they didn't update the textures or anything. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna... Can I not? Yeah, I'm equipped.
Sacrilege.
Yeah, no, it's... I like the remake suit a lot more. The original was... dated. His head's so fucking big.
Yeah, I just like that they added it in, honestly.
Yeah, it's a nice thing to do. I'm really hoping for like Halo Infinite they add in the like Halo CE suit, just in all its polygon glory.
I've told you 130 times how much I want the Dead Space suit in Halo.
What jibbo I got? Lots.
You should put on the Flesh Monster suit. Yeah, but that'd require him paying $10 that I know he's not gonna pay on a Dead Space game.
Yeah. Did I even pick up another thing? No. Oh my god, the Halo CE Anniversary cheap suit is terrible. Like, they totally fucked up the helmet. The best version of the CE Mark V is called Menakite in Halo Infinite. If you look it up, that's the best, like, sort of remake, where it's, like, kind of reminiscent of the original while not, like, fully trying to recapture it. I really want it bad, but Infinite has only put it out in overly expensive bundles so far, and I wasn't gonna pay 18 bucks for that helmet and a bunch of bullshit I wasn't gonna use, because it comes in a pack of like yellow and pink skins for the Chimera core, which is already dog shit. It's just ridiculous.
Donate 10 bucks. You can talk him into it. Bro, I'm fucking broke too. What do you want me to do about it?
Somebody wants me to buy that thing with money. They send the money over.
I don't see that actually happening, but if it did happen, that'd be fucking great.
You say that, but I told people that I was like, I think this is broken. Okay, no, it's not. The tutorial was a little bit broken because of toggle aim. It wasn't counting as me holding aim, so I had to hold the button down. Yeah, someone was like, well, I put it in the Alien video. I turned it into a short. I said that I wouldn't say poggers unless somebody paid $100, and then somebody did pay $100. I don't think... Is that supposed to be poking out of her like that? That looks really strange. Yeah, it's donate more than $10 because YouTube takes a cut. Oh, yeah.
I think donating $10 would be more symbolic than actually trying to cover expenses.
Alright. Yeah, they got rid of the stupid original ability for the machine gun. The original ability was just like, you got down on your knees and it spun around in a circle. It was really bad.
We lovingly call that the fuck everything button.
It was terrible.
Lifting station lockdown.
I still say that Stasis feels clunky. It felt clunky in the original. It still feels kind of clunky in this.
I don't know, because the original, dude, with how slow shit came over your way after you grabbed it, it just felt bad. I was playing it
I don't know, because it's the gravity gun, right? So it's the gravity gun from Half-Life 2, and in Half-Life 2, because you're always aiming in first person, it's just press button and then throw. Press button and press button. With this, it's like aim, press button, and then throw, and it's just like an extra step that makes it feel clunky.
Maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac.
I don't think there was a good way they could have implemented that.
I swear
Unless
to
they
God it
made
was
Dead
Chad.
Space like a first-person game or something.
I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Oh yeah, that's something you're gonna have to deal with the whole game.
The invulnerable guy.
No, Hammond being, oh, I miss my guy, dude. Like somebody you actively don't give a shit about because you knew him for like maybe 5 seconds.
The upcoming section contains depictions of self-inflicted death.
Oh man.
Oh. Oh.
I didn't know you had turned that on. I can understand it, but that is still so dumb.
That's what I was saying that chat shouldn't spoil for you that we turned that on. Because it's really stupid.
It doesn't even work half the time. If you
I
were to
know,
angle
it's
your
really
camera
dumb.
weird,
It's the
you just straight
stupidest
up stick
thing.
that guy's head in. It's fucked.
Like, I could still do this, and there's, like, very clear gore and everything, but it's like, oh, we've got a scene. I want to show it.
I wonder if it's gonna do that for the Captain Matthias cutscene, dude. I guarantee you it will, but god damn it.
Is that the one where the guy comes over and screams at you while he's turning into a necromorph?
Yeah, it's the best
Everything but Isaac is blurred in that scene.
Fuck.
Oh, hi. I only turned it on as a joke. I could turn it off, but I think it's funny to keep on.
Oh no, it's definitely funny to keep on.
Hey. Hey.
Look how Gross sounds like he's just having a shitty day when he's speaking of blood.
Hey.
Whole fucking chest is ripped open, he's just yeah. Yeah.
Now he's having a bad day.
I don't know, dude.
Level
He
2
might have helped him
security
along.
clearance required.
Oh, right. Security clearance. That new thing.
That's a good feature, though. I don't think you're ever gonna get all the upgrade nodes for the plasma cutter because you're not doing the same shit.
Yeah, probably not. I probably won't need them. I'm only
If
playing
you-
on normal.
If you did get it though, it'd be really funny because there's an upgrade where if you melee them, they just start flying back.
See, this is a lift. This is what we count as a lift. Even though they're all technically called lifts. That one's a lift. The other's an elevator. Give me your stuff. Grip. That's what you should do with that like button and subscribe button. Grip it. That's the right verb. Grip that subscribe button. Anyone who's talking in chat is subscribed anyways, because it keeps the bots away. So YouTube's got a really big problem with these like spam bots, but if you set it to subscribers only, then the bots can't do anything because they're not smart enough to subscribe.
You've got mail.
You've got mail. I know. I see it in my pants every day. No? Nothing? Not funny?
Oh, my bad. Hold on.
Entering zero gravity.
Like, Isaac just like, zero G just running into things with his head.
And it's not gonna hurt.
Yeah, he gets plenty of brain damage in this game anyways.
God, look at those pretty graphics.
And now we don't have to deal with the extremely shitty Dead Space 1 0G sequences because they updated it to be like Dead Space 2 and 3. Hooray!
I mean, you should definitely still do that thing where you take 30 fucking years to figure out where to go in this specific room.
The only reason I couldn't figure out where to go in this room was because of how shitty the 0G was. I couldn't figure out how it worked. Because I was like trying to jump and like half the time it would just tell me I couldn't.
What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shot pad.
Have you found Nicole? No, but I found a bomb.
Entering zero gravity.
That implies Isaac had the brain. Oh, shit, dog. I hate to break the bad news to you, but here's the second game.
They still have to adhere to the regular rules of space, of Dead Space 1.
I think they can actually jump through. Like, I think they can jump straight at it.
Yeah, but they can't change their direction.
Shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Imagine somebody strapping a bunch of like rockets to the bottom of a lever so we can fly around in space.
Exiting vacuum.
We're still in 0G. So high.
Using the 0G to float up into the ceiling there definitely saved you from getting pitch slapped.
I know.
God. Took one step out of the captain's net and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
Oh,
I trapped him in a damaged
gravity.
escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Yo, I found some Shemadics.
Remedics for a gun you don't use.
I thought I heard you. Can I... They did bring this, right? Yeah, in Dead Space 2. I'm assuming it's not as OP as it was in Dead Space 2.
Pretty fucking OP.
Is it? Throwing their limbs at them?
Yeah, throwing anything at him. Except for, obviously, a fucking bucket.
Yeah, the bucket didn't work because we're not playing Skyrim. Oh, right, I have to combine the things to make the bomb. I said it earlier, but it's nice that they, with Isaac having a voice now, they gave him a lot of the lines of people explaining things to him, so now he's explaining things to them. So it gives that sense of like Isaac knows what to do, and he's he's smart.
If that was the only change they made for this game, I would have been happy. Just hearing like just some random fucking security guard jobber tell me how to make a bomb when I'm the engineer, it's like it takes me out of it.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
I do also like the way that they do tutorials in this, which is they're on the side, and they don't go away until you do what it's telling you, to make sure that you're actually paying attention to the tutorial, while also being out of your way. That's how tutorials should be. That's the way to do them.
I kind of wish they kept it from the, like the original though, where it was part of your HUD.
It is still part of the HUD.
I love how in the original, the bomb was just fucking thermite. Like, why would they be keeping thermite on this kit?
Because they're a planet cracker.
Alright, when you get the Thermite in a 0G therapy room, it doesn't make any sense.
Quarantine lifted.
Did Will get a health upgrade? No.
Personal log, Dr.
That'll be the
Nicole
next thing I
Brennan.
got.
With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Bench.
Rig location inconclusive.
I have no notes. I thought I picked up one, but
Is available.
I remember in the original Dead Space, I didn't need to upgrade my health until the very end of the game.
These necromorphs definitely are a lot more hanky.
It was just for the final boss. I didn't even have to deal with it. Are you just talking about in the remake?
Yeah.
Unitology is a religion that worships the marker, which we'll get to.
They censored this?
Yeah, of course.
What?
They censor any of the cutscenes. It's really funny because it's just like we've been dismembering enemies the whole time, but like this guy getting dismembered, that's gotta get censored. And just a big fucking cube, and then we still get to see it. So it's like, why bother?
There were so many different ways they could have done it better, dude. Like,
Yeah,
maybe
really.
make the screen black and white so you don't see the blood in the same way.
Or just remove the blood effects. Like that would require some work from like to set up or whatever. But they chose to do it in like the simplest way possible, which is really stupid. Hello, baby. So babies are still kind of loud.
They're loud, and they move around a lot less.
Well, that's good. They moved around a shitload in the original. Actually, no, they didn't move around a whole lot in the original. It was just that they, turn off the shotguns, turn on the doors. It was just that they,
Daniels isn't answering her
like,
wriggling.
stunned you when they
What's
hit you, which was really
I found a
annoying.
shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
Did you know that if you took a can of hydrazine and a car jumper, you could make a bomb too?
Cool! What's hydrazine?
I think hydrazine's a real thing. But hold on, let me go look.
It probably is. It's probably not some random sci-fi thing, but...
Dude, it's fucking rocket fuel.
Rocket fuel?
Oh, Shaolin said something about it too.
Take cover to death. Yeah, I got it.
Man, at least it's not like the original where he just stood in front of it like a fucking glove.
Out of ammo again. If I unequip the pulse rifle, it'll only give me ammo for the plasma cutter, right? Or put it away.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's
You should
all
go,
up.
if you really... I think if you go put it back in your inventory.
Security clearance required.
There should be a shop around here somewhere.
Yeah, it was back the way you came.
I'll do it later.
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. And the command won't tell us what's happening.
Hi, Nikki.
Is having rocket fuel in the metal thing better or worse than Thermite? Good question.
I mean, having rocket fuel on a spaceship makes sense, but yeah, it's a bit of a weird place. I still think having Thermite on the ship also makes sense given the context of the ship, but like... Oop. It's definitely weird that it's in the medical wing. Guess it would make sense if people are like fighting, you know?
Dude. Pulse rifle fucking sucks in this game.
It really does. I don't remember it being particularly good in the original either, but...
It was not that bad though.
Putting in batteries is still awkward. The gore effects and stuff do look really good. Like, I don't think I've seen better gore effects. Closest thing would be like Doom Eternal.
Doom Eternal and that really shitty game called Scorn that nobody played.
Security request retrieved.
He left me.
The upcoming section contains depictions of suicide.
Scratching my back.
And murder. It's weird that they chose to describe it as self-inflicted death earlier, and now it's just suicide.
And then we just see it. Like, what's the point? What's the point of censoring it? Like, oh yeah, thank God I didn't watch it happen, but now that I see the aftermath, everything is totally fine.
You can see it through the fucking sensor wall. I do love that with the remake they changed it. Well, they didn't change it because I think you had a heartbeat in the original, but it's more pronounced now.
Detected.
Step on something. To the morgue! What elevator is this? Number 3, I think? Oh yeah, we can do the elevator dance. Forgot to do that earlier. Hello? Is there someone in the morgue who shouldn't be? Oh right, this is the moment. Ready to watch this moment get fucking ruined? That's not censored? Literally everything but Isaac is censored. Oh man.
That is so fucking unreal.
It's fucking hilarious how bad it is. Oh, cool. I am just out of ammo. That's not
You
good.
got 6 bullets.
Oh, I do.
Go step on it. Oh my.
Well, that did a shitload of damage.
Quite a pickle here.
Health, ammo? No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, nope. Ammo?
Wait, the fucking Inspector survived?
Is that what that little one crawling around is? The Inspector?
He blew its fucking wings off and it's just crawling around. That's so stupid.
Hey Cap, how you doing?
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Clearance confirmed.
Elevator!
Still broke as shit.
Isaac,
Oh, here. What the hell's happening?
the computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh, God. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Is there a shop in here somewhere?
You might as well go around the corner and get that loot.
Where? What?
Yeah, to the left inside that room.
No.
Well, no, not. Come on, man. No.
Is it over here?
That door. Yeah, that doorway to the left.
Clearance confirmed. Level 2 security clearance required.
And I think you should be able to get those 2 little ones outside.
I don't think it really matters.
Clearance confirmed.
It's time! What's it time for? It's time to subscribe. Smells like barbecue. There, I can get suit number 2. Upgrades, people, upgrades. This extremely slow animation that you can't skip.
So the way they
sell
did it,
anything.
you can sell your pulse rifle ammo.
It says move to inventory. It doesn't say I can sell it.
Yeah, you have ammo for it.
Oh, you're talking I can sell the ammo. Okay. How do I activate the plasma cutter upgrade? Do I have to take that to a bench?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I hear whispering. To the hangar bay.
The music sounds like somebody's laying on a bus horn.
We're gonna take the tram.
Flight deck tram control. Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Now, what I'll be very interested to see is what the graphics look like in broad daylight sections, or like bright sections, because there was a couple in the original where it really fell apart and looked like shit, because like it's easy to make graphics look nice with really good lighting, but it's when it's bright and well lit, that's when it's hard to like mask bad graphics. Not that I think this game looks bad graphically at all, or whatever, but it'll be interesting to see how it looks.
Security recording retrieved.
Are the trams gonna be elevators? What do you think?
So the trams are trams. I'm pretty sure I mentioned trams like uniquely in the original.
Well, in the original, there wasn't a tram that you like rode around. It was just like
you rode a tram once or twice.
Not like the main tram though. Like you had the little trams that would take you out to the gun sections for the Leviathan.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
So these are the new like seamless transitions to the next chapter.
Yeah, they're really good.
Yeah, because in the original you take trams to the next chapters.
Right. It just doesn't really count because we don't actually ride the tram. It's the loading screen.
That still counts. It's the same with elevators.
Well, yeah, but I mean, there was no like, you didn't ride the tram around. You got in the tram, you pressed the button, it faded to black, and then you just teleported to the next chapter.
Yeah, that still counts. Isaac.
Exiting zero gravity.
High-tech spacesuit, 60 seconds of air.
Clearance confirmed.
Got a nice suit. Some might say iconic. I would.
And then you'd hate me for it.
Oh. Okay. Elevator!
Warning. Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately.
Hey, did you know that if you took every first letter of every chapter in the game, it spells out "go fuck yourself"?
I did.
And you remembered to go for the limbs, right?
Of course. But thanks for the reminder, because I definitely needed it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
Nothing for the infector to infect.
Engineering log.
Don't care. Cross is like dying, I'm sure.
Oh no, I fully understand why you're not invested in this.
Cross, were you here for the conversation about pissing in the recycle bin? Yeah, you were.
Yeah, I was here.
Is the FPS getting like bad? Oh my god, why is this like... Okay, guess I won't be able to check, whatever. Doesn't matter. Let me pull that up. Oh, I shouldn't have picked this up. Oh no!
It's so good though. Just use it. You'll love it.
It was terrible in the other game.
It's good. It's gooder now.
Ripper Blades! Plus, I have to keep it on for the meme, you know?
Yeah.
Ripper Blades!
Better hope to
Security
God you
request
record the upcoming
retrieved.
suit upgrades. We're not gonna
We need
have
help
to
down in engineering. Danvers, get those wires up. Fellas, shut out. I don't want to. I don't want to. Christ, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling his teeth out. Just hold it. Where the fuck is security? Oh God, he's dead. No, he's alive, but he hit that thing pretty hard. His own teeth. What the hell is happening? I don't know. Vessel security request.
Can you imagine, dude? Just one of those saw blades is probably worth like a year of your salary as a space engineer.
Why would that be? How expensive do you think a saw blade is?
They're fucking tiny carbide, bro. Those shits are like $3,000.
Okay. Not bad.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
Oop, going the wrong way.
The new computer lady sounds buttery smooth.
The new what?
The new computer lady.
You're really quiet.
The new computer lady. She sounds buttery smooth.
She sounds exactly like the original.
Mm-hmm.
We're really gonna do this again? It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world. I disagree that they do a full tick of health if they're hitting me at 1 mile an hour.
Is this an elevator? No, that's a tram, brother.
The world's slowest tram.
Last bounce.
How dare you?
Okay, guess he's invulnerable.
Fell back down the ladder, you killed him.
Did he? I don't think he did.
Somebody clip that. On God, that guy fell down the ladder.
You can check it on the stream.
Rock is right for once. Thanks, Turtle. Appreciate it.
New station keycard required. Okay, where the fuck do I get that? Did I miss it? No, it's right here. Okay. I haven't got it right yet. More Ripper Blades.
Isaac. Damn it.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them,
The
but
wrong way again.
I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Logging security card.
Oh, node, finally.
Clearance confirmed.
I don't need lights. And I don't want to deal with no life support. Who needs lights? It's not like YouTube's gonna compress the shit out of this.
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
I gave myself admin privileges. The ship must have great security. Well, you know, they're all dead.
What? Where'd it go? There it goes. Oh, cool. I'm just gonna die. So I don't have.
They prioritize giving you health items when you're low, so just go stomp their bodies. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Where the baby?
Wherever they went.
Get the baby.
I'm so excited for you to get the foreskin.
You know what time it is, Cross?
Time for an elevator dance.
It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world. The best part is for people on the stream, it's going to be out of sync, but I can sync it up in the edit.
I don't know, dude. I think I forgot the word. We did the thing where the thing did the good.
Dude, yes, okay.
Can you imagine how much gamer sweat Isaac has in his ass crack wearing that suit?
And maybe it's fully air conditioned. So he is perfectly dry. Oh, I bet it does. He probably engineered it himself to do that.
Sufficient fuel to fire the primary engine.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before we start. Someone really screwed these fuel.
Bro, this dude's been talking about you streaming
Aegis
Call of
7's
Duty
looking
playing.
damn close out there.
It would need climate control for space travel? I mean, not necessarily. If you're in a spaceship, you should be fine.
Music's still going like there's something going
You are
on.
so fucking lucky the game decided not to spawn another body for him to infect in the hallway. I cannot believe.
What, for like breaking this guy's body?
Yeah, if you break... On my playthrough, he spawned another body to infect.
Huh. Get fucked.
He's not always...
Call of Duty is not boring, he says to me. Are you kidding?
Dynamite, do you honestly think the CEC gives a fuck if one engineer dies because they got hypothermia in space and died? They don't. They're the company.
Is there a bench in here somewhere?
I feel like you're doing the Detroit roleplay. You just have no fucking money at all.
I never seem to have any money in games. Elevator time.
Your suits. Your tier 2 suit looks so stupid. Call of Duty is boring if you have a brain. Thankfully, I do not. Yeah, because you play Call of Duty.
Yeah, look, if you can just absorb Call of Duty, that's great. That's exactly what they want you to do. They want you to just absorb it and say, woo, propaganda. But I like to play games, and Call of Duty likes to throw me things to watch, and that's not how I like to play games.
There is a bench right there if you want to upgrade before you go into quarantine.
Well, let's finally give Isaac some health.
Oh, but Will, plasma cutter upgrade.
But that's so far.
It. Dog, I was kidding. Upgrade your health, please.
No.
Oh my god.
I will go through this fucking game without upgrading my health just to spite people. Don't you know me by now? I play Cass completely out of spite. People are like, why do you play games you hate? Spite, motherfucker. I do it because I hate it.
Nah, come on, just admit it. You're having fun with Dead Space.
Am I?
Yeah.
What would have given you that impression?
I'm here, keeping you happy and fun. I'm your best friend, obviously.
This seems like a really inefficient decontamination station.
Meant for more than like one guy.
Yeah, but it's like there's so much wasted water.
I mean, it's recycle it. Granted, I don't know about recycling water with any contact with exposed human flesh, but I don't think
You just cycle it through some radiation and it'll get rid of everything. Decontaminate.
Decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
I found some Shemitics. Ripper blades.
like the worst blowjob he's ever gotten in his life.
What?
There was a dude just screaming for his life.
Act Man has been wrong. Did you know the Act Man is the largest subscriber I have to my channel? Like, he's the biggest channel that's subscribed to me. And I don't even fucking like the guy. Because he's fucking transphobic.
Why didn't you go back and get the nose?
I forgot I could just grab it.
Entering 0 gravity.
Hey, I remember this section. How has it changed?
Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator
Hey, bud.
modules
What's up? Where was the thing that came out of it?
Either it didn't come out of it, or you just fucking rocketed it into a wall when you hit it with the guy.
Out of stasis? What? Don't I have stasis in my inventory? How do I restore stasis? What's the button for restore stasis?
I don't play PC, brother man.
Oh, it's just press the stasis button when I'm not aiming. That's... Okay. Ripper blades!
Actually watched his Starfield video. It's tough. Sorry.
Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel clear.
Damn, bro, why is Isaac so caked up? I don't remember that.
Well, he's... Oh. I don't see it.
He's got booty for days. Fly forward a bit. You'll see it. Yeah, look at that.
I don't know, that seems pretty normal to me. This is definitely safe.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Someone told me it had actual valid points. That's the thing about Starfield, though. You could bitch about it in any way and it'd still be valid.
How do you keep ending up so
All
quiet?
that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Not my fault. Turn me up. Oh, Will. You poor creature. What? Graphic death stain, huh?
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Sorry, bud. See you, loser. Oh, he made it.
That was a different guy.
Oh.
You got oxygen behind you.
What? Oxygen?
Behind you.
No, I was just gonna, like, it's been a long time not pressing it. He's so quiet because there's no sound in space. I have time to save my game. Oh, we are actually exiting the vacuum, so I did have time to save my game. Oh, hey, I remember this guy. I also noticed there was like heads. Yeah, look at that. I don't remember that in the original. That's pretty cool. Do you drop loot? Getting smacked? No.
You were the most peaceful man I've ever seen on this app.
Peaceful?
What did that even mean?
I don't know. I wouldn't describe myself as peaceful. I mean, not that I'm like, you know, violently angry. But
I don't know about that one. Was that fucking dude posing in that picture?
yeah.
He fucking was! What? Was that supposed to be like that? Not violently angry, probably just violent. Well, you're the kind of guy to beat somebody down with a crowbar with, like, no emotion.
To the engine chamber.
Isaac, open the door.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, thanks for the hug.
Say, Hammond, I cracked the secure file. DC was here for more than just the
That's
mining
really
claim, huh?
funny.
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony
emotional support
after the
dead
miners
guy.
dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why EV-7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth Gov's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a
Oh, we don't need those fans for any reason, right?
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
in cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
Exiting zero gravity.
I remember this room from the original. Hey bud, are you gonna go rah? No? You're not? Doesn't he go rah in the original?
I don't even get the flamethrower here in the original. It's all new.
No, I know, but like you pass by these like corpses on the wall and they go rah, rah, rah. Hey look, it's me.
Yeah. It's John Dead Space. Whoa! I love that that's also the original fucking suit from like 2008.
Oh, here's definitely where we're gonna get hugged by a random, like, wall corpse, right? No? Really? Come on, where's the wall corpse? I mean, that's a wall corpse, but that's not what I mean. Come on, where is it? This one. Here. This one here, yeah. There we go. Hi.
What did that guy ever do to you, bro?
He tried to jump scare me. He failed, but he tried.
Punishable by death.
Yeah. Every single person who's ever jump scared me in my life is dead.
Engineering log.
How dare you?
Engineering log. He's got a log. He found
That's
a tree out in the middle of space.
Oh yeah? Where do you think all the paper came?
I haven't seen any paper whatsoever. What up? Oh, they actually hurt.
What's that?
Oh, my favorites! Okay, hang on. Oh no, these aren't my favorites, never mind. It's not until the... It's not until later. These are not the ones. What up, buddy?
The little evil grabbers are your friend. You should let them.
And I like the little squid with the head that'll infect you and like take your body away. That's my favorite one.
Oh yeah. Well, you need the force gun.
Ripper blades.
Isn't it weird to say that I love the sound design in this game, but I hate the way the necromorphs sound?
I mean, that makes sense. Like a specific part of the sound design you don't agree with. Everything else, which is good. The fuck? Excuse you.
And mine gimmick.
More Ripper blades. This is what happened in the original Dead Space. I kept getting Ripper blade ammo instead of literally anything for the plasma cutter. Is that thing alive, or is it just wacky? It was alive.
God, the sound of the Ripper just cutting through a guy. Ooh. So good.
God damn it. Oh. Why did he drop it? What the shit was that? If you pick up an item and you press the shoot button, it's supposed to shoot forwards. Isaac decided, nah, let's fucking drop it. That's a good idea. The fucking moron. Christ, Isaac. Guess I should equip the flamethrower that's sitting in my inventory.
Flamethrower's kind of good in this game.
If only I'd upgraded my health? No, that was not the issue there. Did I accidentally just press F? Hey, a bench. Hey, I've got a node.
The only one you're hurting is yourself.
No, see, I think I'm hurting you.
I don't care. I'm having fun either way. I'm not gonna like fucking sit here and be like, "Hey, this is what you gotta do."
There we go, that works. Eat fire extinguisher.
You know, because those just explode on contact with anything.
No! Fuck you, popcorn.
Clearance confirmed.
Are the Riverblade schematics just supposed to be an upgrade, or are those if I missed the Riverblade?
No.
I don't know, man. It kind of seems like the flamethrower still sucks.
Nah, it's fucking crunchy. Just trust. How do you do it? Every fucking game.
Get something like broken. Ripper blades, ripper blades. Everybody fucking loves ripper blades. This is me when I get pancakes.
You got a lot of jelly on you.
It's peanut butter jelly time. Thank God, I gotta use the river blade again.
Planetfall imminent. Correct course immediately.
Thank God I have an unlimited amount of time to do that.
Ripper blades will continue until morale improves.
For being diamond whatever, these are sure fucking breakable.
Warning. Engine power failure.
Like I guarantee you those ripper blades were made in space.
No. No. Oh my God, I found some stuff.
Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Will you build a space gun that makes stop-blade
Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Yeah, I could. It'd be really easy.
Around the backside? No, how do I get the power out of this? Nope. No.
Also, what's your favorite weapon?
Warning. Engine power failure.
You're so quiet, Ross. Again. Let me turn you
You
up.
asked him what your favorite weapon was.
I'm gonna set you to 150. My favorite weapon, the plasma cutter. Of course. How do I get the power?
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition
Yes,
sequence.
yes, I know. I know what I need to do. There we go.
Ignition sequence
There
initiated.
we go.
Please stand by.
Meow, Peter's sad. The sun's not out. Out of it. I'm just gonna die. Awesome. Quiet, Chrono, please, buddy. I can't help you if the sun's not out.
He actually mad because it's dark.
Yeah, he gets mad at me if the sun's not out. It's cloudy. Wow.
Why is the blood still in slow motion? That's weird.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Ah. Chrono, there's no sun, okay? I know. I know.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Oh, ripper blades.
On the right side, when you hit the door, you're gonna be fucking rich.
I think I make it to a fucking store. Where is help? Give me help. Oh, come on! That's so stupid.
What part of the brain made you sit there? Watch him spit at you until he got you eventually.
I didn't think he was gonna get me. Because he kept spitting at the railing. Oh my god.
Like, is it the left or the right side of the brain that makes you gawk at danger?
It's the cast side of the brain.
Warning. Engine
I just need to unequip every weapon but the plasma cutter, dude. This is ridiculous.
Honestly, dude, I think the fucking alt fire for the Ripper might be your best bet.
That's what I was doing, just like launching it. What's still alive?
Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Oh, it's another one of those things caught on the fucking floor.
It's funny because they're small enough to where it doesn't look like a glitch.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Yeah, I don't know if you knew this, but flamethrower works better when you aim for the lens.
Does it? That makes a difference?
No, it's a fucking flamethrower.
That's what I thought. Well, at least the projectiles from these guys are easy to dodge in this game. I remember in the first it was really annoying because they were impossible to dodge.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Real convenient that the engines are ready right after I killed everything.
They were ready halfway through the fight.
Ah, the sun.
Isaac, you did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit. Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, you disable the tram lockdown from engineering. I'll open up the bridge station. Meet me there. We need to work on this together.
Now we get to see the remake of the asteroid section, which is not extremely stupid like it used to be.
Yay.
Oh, what? I can't pick this up. Oh, I want to carry around the light.
Cole?
sell some shit.
Why are we trying to protect a ship? There are no humans left. Our fucking ship's destroyed.
We're
dog. If the
stuck
ship
here,
blows up,
yeah.
we're dead. Yeah, my bad. I just realized we had another ship here. Let's fuck off. We don't need to be here.
Once we find another ship, we do decide to fuck off.
Yes, there are. Will is playing as one right now.
I'm playing as a ship.
No, I think he was saying he's replying to the "there's no humans left" part. It can be argued whether or not Isaac is human.
Isaac is human, he's just a fucking psycho.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
That might be an OSHA violation.
Can I select
Bridge.
to the Burge?
Just blow up the ship. We save humanity, but lose our lives. Yeah, dog. We're selfish creatures. We're not doing that. I wanna live.
Personally, I would exhaust other options first before just blowing myself up, you know? Which is what they're doing. They don't decide to, like, try and sacrifice themselves until there's no other option left.
Hell, and not even then.
Now arriving at the bridge.
Fucking you, turtle.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
Then how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit
Isn't
off.
that, see, that's in the original, that's where he reveals, yes, she's right, he knew about it the whole time, right?
Daniels?
I'm not crazy, that's part of the original plot.
But I'm going through the ship report.
But they changed it.
I'm getting some
The
answers.
most he knew was that they had found something on the planet. But he didn't know it was a marker, and I don't even think he knows what a marker is.
I think in the original he knew, but he ended up changing his mind and trying to help when he saw what it did. Can't remember. I swear to God it was that.
You know what that means, right?
What?
We have to go back and play the original again.
No. I have footage, I can just check that. Yo, what up? You're a little early. No? No hug? Alright. I remember this place.
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding. So far.
Okay, here's my biggest gripe with this game is why would they ever put glass on a fucking spaceship?
They don't in The Expanse.
Well, yeah, because putting glass on a spaceship would be fucking stupid. All you'd have to do is hit a grain of sand and the whole fucking cargo, like the whole bridge would be depressurized immediately.
Yeah, it's future glass. I don't know.
Isaac.
What's up?
Sorry. Shit.
No, keep that rifle close.
Shoot me, please.
What's that?
The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here.
Fucking how?
His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
You can't help him, Hammond. He's...
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
Bye, Chen.
I worked with him for years. Johnston, too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
We're gonna fix this, Hammond. For them.
Yeah.
Isaac is clearly not looking at him.
I can hold
Captain's
this position for a
Nest.
while, if no more asteroids come through the roof.
Wow, that's a really shitty chair.
I feel like that chair would break your back.
Here. All I can tell is the ADS power routing is shot.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good. Isaac, about what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company, maybe. But shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll have full access. I found a CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case. And Isaac? I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your back.
Yeah, foreshadowing from the something big we already saw.
I mean, in defense of the remake, in the original, it roared so loud it broke all the glass in the room. And then he told you about it.
Did he? Alright, where you at, buddy? It's boss fight time. Oh, is it not time yet? No.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Yeah, you big ass joke. Yeah. I mean, it was always just a big joke.
Quarantine lifted.
Free power node, though.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be right back. I hear a cat meowing outside.
Clearance confirmed.
Plasma energy. Bench. Oh, what's in the suit? Could I increase my HP? Yeah, but also I can make the plasma cutter better.
It's on the record, Doctor. This is mutiny. The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost. God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself.
Video log is entirely... What did I miss in here?
Atrium elevators are now online.
I thought I couldn't interact with that, which is why I walked off without interacting with it, because it didn't seem to work for a bit. Elevator time! Is this what they mean by illusion of choice? I don't think the game acts like you have choices. Yeah, this room is like a little safe space. Okay.
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
60-year-old deck plating doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
Oh no, I didn't mean to pick up a new weapon. That means we're gonna start getting ammo for it. What weapon is that? Energy projector? Was that in the original? I don't remember this thing. This thing's new, right? This it seems pretty powerful, I guess. It also just barely killed one of the two, so I don't know if it actually is that powerful. Get off of there.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay, what kind of shenanigans did I miss?
I picked up the whatever this is. Mining
Oh!
laser. It seems okay.
Yeah, and it's really expensive.
Oh, I remember this part from the original. Because I could, like, walk around and the Mercer just walk into the things that shoot you into the sky.
Yeah, those are gone.
Power transferred from mining administration to ADS cannons.
Just got an update. Power diverted from mining administration network. That's one. Still need more power. Couple more systems should do it.
That way? Nope. Nope.
Exiting vacuum.
To the 3rd floor. Also, this does count as using multiple elevators, so make sure that you're counting them.
Was I supposed to be in charge of that?
No, one of the people in the... Why am I wet?
So when you go into a vacuum, they added it so ice starts to build up on your suit.
Oh.
And when you go back into an atmosphere, it melts.
It's actually because Isaac is really fucking horny. That leaks out everywhere. You lost count!
Womp ass, dude.
What kind of breaks are you guys having?
Do you want me to tell you the secret code that gives you 3 free nodes?
Sure.
What's that? A recording?
Alright, so you see that little circle there?
Yes.
So it is the same.
Just like do all the things it says to do on that.
That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
So it's like smack, stomp, stomp, and it goes clockwise.
My mother was.
No, from like the marker symbol on the top.
What does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
Oh fuck, that's the one that gives you the fucking... Okay, hold on.
Someone said one of the secrets gives you a sea shanty.
Yeah, it's pretty cute.
Who's fucking hitting me? You? Oh, hi. I remember you. I'm out of stasis. Okay, well that might make this a little bit more challenging. Okay. Being out of stasis makes it a little bit more challenging. It's funny, it just cuts to black. And it still goes on for quite a while.
You're gonna have to turn off the filter if you want to look at the divider depth.
I know. We'll get there. Also, if the people here who earlier were talking about they couldn't find anything about Act-Man being transphobic, if I just Googled it, literally if you just Google Act-Man transphobic, the top result is the thing. What?
I just read those receipts.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, the Ackman, not a fan. Oh, there's a stasis recharger right here. Okay. Press the wrong button. Oops. Let's press the spacebar. I swear so many people don't know how to Google anything nowadays. It's ridiculous. Even Zoomers. Zoomers should know. Yeah, a bit of a douche is extremely mild to what the actual case is.
Okay, I'm seeing a power reroute from the electrical system.
Just watch the outlet.
Alright, so what does...
That's 2. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
What does this do?
It's the original main fire. Let it go in it. Just shoots a beam.
Okay. Wasn't sure because I used it and like it didn't seem to do much. Google doesn't exactly make it easy anymore. Yes, it does. If you know how to Google something, it's extremely easy. You just have to be specific. Like, if you're looking for something specific, just give it as many keywords as possible, and it's easy. How do I leave?
His videos really aren't even that good, though.
No. He's got the most, like, painfully white boy... It's what did I call it the other day? It was opinions that he considers controversial that are actually not controversial at all. So like he acts like him stating his milquetoast opinion is actually like brave and different or whatever, but it's just like everybody thinks. Like, I swear to God, one of his videos was literally just like, oh, actually, Black Ops 2 was really good. It's like, 90% of people think that. That's not a controversial opinion.
Organic shit on the walls. That's dead tissue, too. The crew thought it was a habitat changer. Isaac, I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that stuff's spreading.
And, like, he's one of those bandwagon jumpers where he doesn't talk about issues unless they're hot, because then you can get views on it, or if they affect him directly. Like, it's ridiculous. So, you know, hey, Ackman, if you're not watching this live stream, because I doubt he would ever.
No fucking way.
But I wouldn't miss him if he unsubscribed. What would I say is the best Call of Duty? I mean, I think the original Modern Warfare is the best Call of Duty because of how it shaped the FPS landscape. Like, I don't think it's the most well-aged of any of the Call of Duties, or like the most fun of the experiences, but like, that's what I would consider the best one because every Call of Duty following it followed that formula because it was such a hit. And it wasn't until the Modern Warfare remake, ironically, that they changed anything up because they were still trying to like bank off of the success of Modern Warfare as a name. Like that's how influential and it was. Like so that's why I think it's the best one. Son of a bitch. Stupid fucking things. Oh, wait.
Well, at least the spitter was kind enough to just sit there and let that happen and wait for you.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't need water purification. That's not important.
We got it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto-targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto-targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
Elevator. Infinite Warfare actually tried something new. I don't really agree with that. I think it was... There was like a moment or two that was slightly different from what you would experience from a normal Call of Duty, but it was largely identical to every other Call of Duty in terms of its the way that it presents itself.
Do it.
If they had done more like gimmicky level shit, like with the level where you're on that meteor that's constantly spinning into the sun.
Yeah. Now, with the new Modern Warfare 3 that's coming out, they've talked about how they're trying to do it as like open-ended levels where you can approach the solutions to things in your own way. I have absolutely no expectations for that claim, especially after the shit show that was Modern Warfare 2's campaign. But if that is the truth and they're at least trying to like have a more player approach game, I might actually find some enjoyment out of Modern Warfare 3's campaign. Because my problem with Call of Duty overall is that it's just an experience. You just sit and experience things exactly the way that they want you to. And it's really lame.
Ghosts was the best. I liked the story of Ghosts the most, but it really was kind of a bad game.
Oh, I have to...
Calibration complete. Cannon
well, I'm sure that wasn't important.
Online. Syncing targeting system. Warning. Hull integrity compromised.
Am I just gonna die? Is there a...
Yeah, there's oxygen.
Where?
It's on the other side of the wall.
Okay.
Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
Yeah, this section is so much better than the original.
Targeting system.
Who needs actual tangible gameplay when you can just fucking sit in one spot and shoot at rocks for 5 minutes?
What the... Where? What?
Down on the ground.
recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
They're back. The ADS cannons are online ship-wide. Thank God.
Uh-oh, Will,
It means
that's
you
a
got
side quest.
Get yourself
You
inside,
shouldn't
Isaac.
pick that
I
up.
think I figured out our next move.
Goodbye.
Look, we just stopped floating.
Yeah.
What do you think of the Dead Space remake so far, Will?
I think it's a good remake. I've talked about this before in that I still don't like Dead Space very much, but in terms of a remake, this is pretty much exactly what you want out of a remake. You fix the problem areas from the original game, you touch up the graphics, you touch up the gameplay, and it's still largely the best sections of the original. And so this is like pretty much exactly what you want out of a remake of the game. I know there was some controversy over the like story changes, and I think there were a couple of cases where like the changes to the story were a little bit strange, but in terms of it being called a remake and not a remaster, like this is what you want out of a remake, and I would hope that like if they remade the first 3 Halos, this is like the kind of quality I would want out of that.
Isaac, Hammond, I just intercepted a transmission from medical.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan.
Hey Nikki, what's up?
Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck.
The main thing I remember everybody being butt mad about when this game came out was that they changed to Nicole and Kendra.
Oh, so that she's an appropriate age for Isaac?
Yeah, that she's not like fucking. She looks like she's 13 on a spaceship. Somehow a senior medical officer.
Yeah, like people have seen what the original Nicole looks like, right? She looks like a Barbie doll.
I think people are just mad that Kendra doesn't have big tits anymore, which is kind of weird, but alright.
The first 3 Halos being remade scares you. So, I can understand that totally from, like, if 343 were to, like, remake the Halos because of the like, controversial changes they make to gameplay and things like that. But I honestly believe that, like, 343's writing is much stronger than Bungie's. It's their overall plot choices that aren't good. So if you were to remake like Halo 1 through 3, you already have the overarching plot choices that you don't have to change. So them just injecting like better writing and stuff like that would be great. Oh, it's my boy. Yeah, okay. Gotta turn off.
Weren't people also mad about the toilets or something? Yeah, they were. Which is funny.
Yeah, it's the normal anti-LGBT rhetoric that fucking every game. Oh no, did I kill it? No, I don't think I did. Yeah. Come on. Come on, kill me. Come on.
Yo, he's chilling. Oh, he didn't even do it.
It didn't do it?
Well, gotta do it again.
Well, so that's what I'm saying about the remake. So I wouldn't necessarily want a faithful remake of like Halo Combat Evolved, because the story to Combat Evolved is extremely basic, and it's like overall the level design sucks and everything like that. So if they were to remake Halo CE, you would have like the same levels thematically, but they would be largely different. Here we go. This is my favorite death in the game. Yeah.
He's clipping through him. It's so wonky now.
They don't add the one of the fun things from the original animation was like the guy like uses your body to like right his head.
I think it was because your camera was so close. But in the original, when he took over your body, you could also see his leg twitching because he was connecting to your nerves. It was really fucked up.
Yeah, I'd really like a reimagining of 1. So you keep the broad strokes of Halo 1, right? So like every like you can keep the levels besides maybe having to redo certain levels, or if you did go back through areas, they would be majorly different from a level design perspective, where it's sort of like, oh hey, I recognize this from before, but it's still largely different. So it'd be not just a bunch of backwards levels like it was in Halo 1. And you could redo and introduce new things to the story. So there's like, you can incorporate elements from the books, like Halo the Flood, or there was a couple other books that talk about Halo CE. You can have Thelvadam, who was the shipmaster that was in charge of like the Halo CE stuff. You could have him as more of a major element. You can have that Spec Ops Elite that's chasing you down be more of an element of the games. You can have, I think there was a prophet that was actually like in charge of the whole thing. You can have him be a major antagonist, because there isn't actually a central major antagonist in Halo CE like there is in the later games that works better as like a figurehead to like fight against. Captain Keyes could definitely use some like fleshing out to make him more of a character, because as it stands, Captain Keyes is literally just Captain Exposition. Like, all he does is exposit at you, and that's his entire character. You can have him mention Miranda. You can have mentions of Halsey. You can like redo the arc of like Chief and Cortana, where like maybe Chief and Cortana don't know each other that well yet, and so throughout the course of the game it becomes like, you know, maybe Cortana doesn't really understand why Chief would attempt to like for example, I think this would be a cool optional thing. If I talked about this in a different live stream, but it was like for the first level, Pillar of Autumn, like to make it more in line of like Master Chief, there could be an achievement for like saving every single person that you can and getting them to the lifeboats, and then you get like a special cutscene of like you just jumping out of the ship instead of taking a life pod or something. And like maybe Cortana doesn't really understand why you would do that, because Captain Keyes gave you the order to like abandon ship as soon as possible with Cortana. But then like as the game progresses, it's sort of like Cortana sort of understands why Chief does what he does, and like sort of becomes more empathetic towards like saving people and that kind of thing, because Chief can do it, so he does. That sort of thing. Just like write Chief into a character that he wasn't in the originals, because Bungie's idea of Master Chief was he was just a vessel for the player, where 343 had this more idea to like have Chief as sort of a character and that you could sympathize with, and he wanted to save everybody as much as he can, and I think that would be really cool to like bring back to the originals where they didn't originally have that. And also I think like broad strokes, Halo 3's story kind of sucks. Like, great level design, whole lot of fun, but it's nowhere near as good as Halo 2 was in terms of its writing, and it turns into like Saturday morning cartoon levels of ridiculous. And so like being able to rewrite all 3 of them to be more consistent with each other would be great. Sort of a la the Resident Evil remakes, where those have like large rewrites to improve the story. So I would really like to see that in a reimagining or remake of the Halo trilogy.
They really need to rewrite Cortana's lines too.
Yeah, the funniest thing about Cortana in the original is like they originally wanted to have a British voice actress, but then they cast Jen Taylor, who is very American, and so she says like "sod off" to Just like no American ever says sawed off unless they're being sarcastic. So like there's tons of room for improvement with the original trilogy, and I would love to see a remake of all three of them.
What? You said the chemical lab?
I know like redoing anything to the Halo community or like changing anything is like sacrilege because Bungie was so gung-ho on keeping things the same, like largely the same through the series, but like it's I don't know. I'm totally fine with improving things, you know? And like it'd be cool because like the best part of a remake versus like a remaster is getting to re-experience things for the first time. It's like because of the changes that they made to Dead Space, playing the Dead Space remake isn't just one for one the same game. Now there's new things that old fans can enjoy again. And they can like rediscover their love for the game.
Another survivor, at last. You'll be safe here. I'm a doctor.
Is Nicole
The new Dr. Mercer is fucking amazing.
Well, Dr. Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these doors and I'll find her myself?
Are you that selfish? You might let something in. Or out.
Shit.
They remake it, you might have to grab some pitchforks. Yeah, exactly.
You've decided to be difficult. Take a seat. I'll deal with you momentarily.
I do the one thing I don't like about this guy in this remake is he uses stasis on you and you just get like completely frozen, which is weird and inconsistent with how stasis works in the game.
Yeah, and the fact that he does it 3 separate times, kind of annoying.
Oh right, I need to get rid of the other gun.
I just like that what he does in the remake leads better into Dead Space 2 than it did in the original.
Yeah, the rewriting of this to be more consistent with Dead Space 2 is really nice.
God, how the fuck are you so poor? I don't get it.
I'm always poor. I think so. I can understand immediately being against the idea of a remake, but like if it turns out good, people will forget about the initial outrage and they'll consider it the like definitive edition. Because I think even with the changes to Dead Space, this is the definitive version of Dead Space now, right? Like there are two different experiences between this and the original, so it doesn't like make the original like you can still play both, but like in terms of which one you would tell someone new to play this.
Yeah, the only reason anybody would really ever go back to play the original at this point is because the writing's a lot better through Hammond and Thunder, and Kine too. They made Kine kind of weird in this.
Can I have some heals? Are there heals in here?
Clearance confirmed.
There we go. This will be a cast, yeah. There isn't a cast for the original. There is, with absolutely no problems whatsoever. Which I specifically did because I wanted to do this as the cast for the original. Got confused because of the color.
So, if you play the new version, it's not the same game, it's still better. Yeah, I agree to an extent. Like I said, some of the character writing's a lot worse in this game, and the dialogue and acting is definitely worse.
I don't know, I never found the dialogue and acting of the original to be all that standout either.
Kendra and Hammond had some really good moments that they just don't have anymore. Like, when Kendra's accusing Hammond of knowing about this, he's like, back off! He just tells her to fuck off. You don't get that anymore, and... Really, though, what you'd want is to have Nicole be a big hitter, which they managed to do. And I feel like this remake succeeded in every single way it needed to.
Yeah, and so if there were a remake of Halo CE, especially, they can make Key's death, like, more impactful with good character writing, and, like, make it actually, like, sad, especially with, if they go with the angle of, like, Chief wants to save as many people as he can. Like, just not being able to save Keys is, like, that can hit big.
Yeah, punching a hole through his face has always been kind of weird.
I think they should still keep that in. It should just be, like, more impactful that you have to do that. Like, in order to save everybody, you have to do this, like, kind of fucked up thing. Just punch through his skull.
The Termalin anniversary was the only thing that made his death impactful. Yeah, but that was just ripped straight from the Flood book. Like,
right.
Word for word. Giving visuals to it was pretty cool, but...
No.
Red herring.
This is. That's a red herring?
No, the hunter's name is Brent Harris.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan.
Shipwise transmission override. Isaac Clarke.
You know, I did see something about Marty wanting to compose the soundtrack for a fan film that Corridor's making that's Halo involved.
I'm not even sure he legally can do that.
I think with the way Microsoft is about their soundtrack rights, I think he could do it.
Dr. Brennan's nearest and dearest. We were colleagues, you know. Dr. Chalice. Mercer.
I want his stasis gun.
Are you the reason the marker won't begin? That's it. Convergence is installed. She's meddling. How is the question? But even if I was to ask, I suspect you're not the talkative type.
But
And I haven't fully explored the cause of death as that missing factor. Dismemberment. Now I think we're on the right track there. Try and relax, Mr. Clarke. Convergence is so close.
The reason they don't show off that thing from the arcade game is because it came out 20 years later.
will tip the balance.
No, I mean they're talking about there are major events in the arcade game that they show that are based off of the books that they don't have in CE because the books were written after. Hello, whatever your name was.
Fucking gross, that ending.
Maybe this will work. Isaac, you there?
Daniels, open the chemical lab!
What?
Just do it!
On it. It's open. Go.
Close the door and like lock it. No, not these things. Great. I just leave it now? Yeah, okay.
Isaac, you called broadcast.
It was a trick by a fucking unitologist. Dr. Mercer. He's locked down medical to experiment on the crew.
Oh, God. Every way out is locked down through one of the offices. Must be Mercer's. I can brute force the internal doors, but you will have to reach his office and lift the lockdown manually.
Unwise, Mr. Clark. My hunter may reach
Tell me this was the right way. It was not. Yeah, I gotta go back.
Necromorphs or the Flood. I'm definitely not biased saying the Necromorphs are scarier.
What metric are we going off of? Like, lore, visual presentation, general gameplay, fighting them? Like what? Because, I mean, honestly, the Flood's kind of unfun to fight in Halo 1 and 2. Halo 3, they're a lot of fun to fight. Because there's a lot of them, and they're easy to kill, so it's not... It's like they overwhelm you, rather than they're just tanky, like Halo CE and 2. Oh, cool. I am just out of ammo. So that security level 2 room?
Yeah.
Surgical log. Dr. Chavez Mercer.
Clearance confirmed.
No, not another gun.
Hey, lion gun. Lore-wise, I think the Flood is worse because of what they can do, but appearance-wise, I think Necromorphs are scarier. Yeah, the thing is that neither of them are really scary. I guess if you were in the world, it would be scary, because, like, hey, it's a fucking nasty corpse coming at you with saw blades for arms. But I think conceptually the Flood are more interesting. I just like the Necromorphs. We really gotta find out who paid to have all this fog put in here.
Yeah. I could realistically buy that maybe the fog is because of like the environment systems messing up, and so it's like a bunch of, you know how like in the mornings there's like mist everywhere before it gets warm.
Yeah, I guess you did turn off the purification system. Probably just condensation building up from the water not running.
Warning. Local door protocols corrupted. Rebooting system. Please stand by.
Who's there?
Oh god! Hold on. I can help you.
Not save hydroponics. We're all dying. Air's poison, but there's still time. Her enzyme will work if she just needs liquid nitrogen. Save us!
That was a little glitchy.
She was right. Air quality is dropping shipwide. Something's poisoning the oxygen in hydroponics.
Oh no!
That's gnarly.
Liquid nitrogen, and there has to be some in the cryogenics lab.
Okay.
Yeah, like this is what I'm talking about like the gore effects in this game are like unmatched by anything. Like, Doom Eternal comes into like a far second.
Thank you for your patience. Toxic hazard detected.
What do you think dead body spores smell like?
Well, I know what a corpse smells like. There's a... At Niagara Falls, there is a thing called the corpse flower. Apparently smells exactly like a dead body, and I've smelled that. So, if that's true, then I know what a corpse smells like. And it smells fucking terrible.
I really had more adjacent kill shots. Not really though, you couldn't blow people apart like you can in this game.
That requires puncturing the frontal bone just above the glabella.
Please, please, no.
Don't worry. It's been sterilized.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Okay, it's clearing. Mercer pumped that gas in from hydroponics. If the air's already that bad,
I'm gonna need a faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab. It'll take
I'm also conveniently forgetting about Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat has some great gore in it. I just made slip my mind completely, and there was just a new one that came out.
I'm not gonna lie, the gore in that new one's kind of bad.
I think they go for a balance between being realistic and not being too graphic.
Honestly, if it comes down to that, or everybody on the team having to go to therapy because they looked at so much fucked up shit that it's just in their heads now, I think it's the better choice.
Yeah, that was an issue with NetherRealm that people were reporting, which is just crazy. Because in case anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about, there was reports that a lot of employees in NetherRealm had to research by looking at actual gore, and that was like causing PTSD and things like that, like, which is just fucked up.
Level 3 security clearance required.
People who brag about being able to watch gore with no reaction are the biggest fucking losers.
Yeah. Like, I'm totally fine with fake gore in, like, movies and stuff like that. There was... And I was actually worried for a little while that I had become, like, desensitized to it, because you hear about that all the time, right? And then I accidentally clicked on a video on Reddit that was just, like, an actual real person death, and I felt so sick.
I'm not a fucking murderer.
Yeah.
Speaking of courtesy,
It's just... There's a difference. There's a very noticeable difference.
fixing the Ishimura's engines.
Oh, I remember this part.
Our homecoming will be truly divine. And I
Did the
doubt
therapy get paid for, or did they pay for it themselves? I'm assuming it probably didn't get paid for.
by the entire population of Earth,
You take these things to Earth, it's all over.
only for the faithless. Humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clark, with or without you. I'd say you've chosen your side.
He showed you a video of a cat with in a blender? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, that was one of those... I think that was this year too. Some kid blended up a cat, and like the whole
Jesus
internet
fucking
freaked the
Christ.
fuck out and doxed him, and now everybody knows where he lives. And I think he got arrested too.
He better have gotten arrested. That's fucked up.
Initiating cryogenic freeze.
No, he got out, damn it.
Yeah. I could have watched it, but I'm happy to remain curious. I don't need to see shit like that.
No, I luckily I had enough discretion on the internet as a child that I didn't view like a lot of the famous things. So, like, I've never seen Two Girls, One Cup. Never want to. Never saw the Taliban beheadings. Never want to.
Like I said, people who like go looking for that of their own accord are fucking weirdos.
Initiating cryogenic freeze.
I remember people being like, "Oh, I can't believe they got rid of watch people die on Reddit." It's like, wait, what? Where's the guy's corpse?
He got
Bastard let me
stuck
out
into a
again.
tube and floated out the top.
Isaac, you okay?
I stalked that hunter.
Stuck in a tube and floated out the
Mercer's
top.
gone.
That's not how it happened in the original, was it?
He wants to take these things to Earth.
In the original, I think he was still there, but in this, you have like a side quest that comes from
Okay,
picking
I
up the
can seal the
thing in
nest,
there.
but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
You don't think?
Isaac, the hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks? There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics.
I know there's a really huge problem on TikTok right now with people posting gore just out in the open where anybody can see it. And I think there's also an issue, like TikTok's just a fucking mess right now.
Now arriving at flight deck, Tram control.
Yeah, I mean that's the problem with a lot of any like major content stuff is like you run into two issues. It's like either reporting something will immediately get rid of it pending review, which is great for things where they're actually necessary. So like if somebody posts something that actually goes against the terms and things like that, getting rid of those immediately is important. Or people report something that doesn't deserve to be reported and it gets removed, and then the original creator just suffers for a little while they have to wait for it to get manually reviewed to prove that it's not like breaking any like the terms of service. Or you have lax content moderation, and then stuff has to get manually reviewed before it gets removed, and so crazy shit just stays up until it's removed. The cat blender guy is still free. That sucks. Yeah, I pray that you never have to experience, like, watching or seeing even just real gore. It's something that sticks with you. And it's not fun. You still alive, Cross? Or did you disappear?
No, I'm just listening.
Okay.
Isaac, if you're near Hydroponics, check your helmet filters. That air's not safe to breathe.
How long have we been going? 3.5 hours?
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas. That patient.
Remember this section being a little bit long. Is it still kind of long? I may just do this section and then call it instead of calling it now. But
Section's kind of long, but not really. It really depends on how long you spend trying to find all the Weezers, 'cause some of them are kind of hidden around.
Lifting station lockdown.
gotta find that pork and beans. Funny how much of the sound effects in this game just sound like screaming because they do that on purpose.
I mean, yeah, haven't you ever been scared by water before?
Turn back. It's all gone.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen replenished. Beginning enzyme synthesis. Enzyme synthesis complete. Caution, do not ingest.
Any luck?
Yeah, I finished the enzyme. It's been modified to digest something big.
They must have been trying to kill whatever's in food storage. Let's hope it works.
Girl in my class told my friend to watch Two Girls, One Cup, and he did, and now he hates her. I mean, kind of feel like that's on him, unless she lied to him about what it's about.
I don't think there's any way you would get people like that. Like, hey, watch this video. And then you don't know what it is already. Yeah, that's kind of on him.
I don't know, when I heard it, it was like, hey, watch this video, it's 2 girls eating shit out of a cup. I was like, no, thanks, I'll pass.
Even if there was, the Leviathan would devour you.
You're Elizabeth Cross, right? This Leviathan, is that what's poisoning the air?
The air. My team, it's destroyed everything. I designed a special enzyme to kill it. I just needed liquid nitrogen to complete the synthesis. The people I sent to medical never came back.
I've got some of that enzyme here.
Oh my god. How? Listen, we need to inject it into the Leviathan. You can't get it at food storage, but there's another way. It's risky.
I remember incorrectly hearing that the boss was changed for this section, and then finding out it wasn't was disappointing because I hate this boss.
They changed it a little bit. They gave it a third phase.
Out its toxins. That connection goes both ways.
Okay. So if I get to your team and inject them...
The enzyme will be carried right into the Leviathan's heart. Bind the Weezers. End their suffering. And when the Leviathan is weak enough, we vent the bastard into space.
Inject Weezer 1. Our aim, no accidents. Oh, ripper upgrade. Too bad I'm not using it.
So, like, what's the point of having this? Like, I'm trying to think of how that would work lore-wise, not just gameplay-wise.
I don't know, it kind of seems like they're malfunctioning. Do I finally do it?
Flip a coin. Heads you do it, tails you don't.
Alright. We do it! Stasis zone? Oh. What do I want? Oh, just erosion. No, I could go get HP, but...
Don't you enjoy that the node system isn't dumping nodes into shit that doesn't actually upgrade your weapon?
Everybody's like, no!
Level 3 security clearance required.
John Isaac.
John Isaac from Fortnite? Will, are you good at games?
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm that bad at games when I'm actually, like, playing them and focused on playing. the thing is, like, when I'm doing it for casts, I am definitely not giving it my, like, full attention. And, you know, because it's like, if you're playing with a friend, you're, like, trying to, like, talk to your friend and things like that. Like, I feel like I'm giving this game enough attention that I'm fine with it, outside of that original bit where there was a bunch of necromorphs that I kept accidentally activating all at once, but... Like, this game's not exactly very hard on the normal difficulty. It also does help that, like, I'm used to the gameplay loop because I did Dead Space and Dead Space 2 back to back. Where when I did Dead Space, the original for the channel, I hadn't... Well, no, I guess I did Dead Space 2 first, but it was... I hadn't played in a while.
Yeah, as I remember, you played the series backwards.
Yeah, I did that on purpose. Because I'd done Dead Space 3 first just because it was co-op, and because it was pretty universally known as bad, because I was back when cast was like exclusively games that I considered were bad. But that changed. Now I don't only exclusively do games that are bad, just games I fucking hate. I've played some games that I enjoy, and there's going to be some other games that I've enjoyed coming up. Like, it's taking a while to edit, but like Elden Ring, I'm going to be doing a cast on Baldur's Gate. I'm just doing Act 1 for Baldur's Gate, that way people have more of an excuse to watch it, because I imagine if I did all 3 acts of Baldur's Gate in one video, a lot of people wouldn't watch it all the way through, because I know so many people who haven't gotten through Act 3, myself included.
Didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all snapped.
You know, I'm already about to lose $10 to you, but you want to make a bet on whether your video or the actual DLC for Elden Ring comes out first?
No. Because I could just win that by, like, no-lifing the video, but I don't want to do that.
I mean, there'd be rules, obviously.
I have a feeling that my video will come out before the DLC, because it seems like they're putting a lot of effort into it. And it'll take a while to do, but, like, it's a lot of footage, and I'm not actively working on that one. I'll be actively working on Baldur's Gate next, because, like, Elden Ring has enough staying power that when I put that out, I think it'll get views just fine. And I can put it out closer to the DLC that people will, like, watch it as, like, a refresher on the game before they get into the DLC kind of thing. But until then, like, I'm gonna focus on just getting... I have so much footage, like, things.
How long do you think you're gonna go on for tonight, if you have any idea? I think you said we were stopping after...
I'm gonna stop after this section. So after we fight the Leviathan, then I'll call it. It'll probably be at about... It'll probably be at about the 4-hour mark. Ah, this guy. Do they still make the sound?
They do.
Come on, make the sound.
It's quieter now, but... There you go.
You can kind of hear it. It does sound different.
I told Sarah I was gonna stream Dead Space for her today, and I forgot and fell asleep instead.
Well, is she watching this? She can just watch this instead.
Entering zero gravity.
This section's going to be way less annoying than the original. This is a bad idea because I'm way too close to that thing on the wall. Alright, time to leave.
Zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
Where's Weezer number 4? Gee, I wonder if he's in here. There are living crickets. Of all the things, there are living crickets.
Toxic hazard detected.
Isaac, where are you? Help me.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Okay, is everybody dead? Please speak up if you are. Okay, I think we're all good.
Isaac, I looked up Cross's notes on the... Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Kendra?
It's him. 2 doors behind you. Here. Wait, he's gone. He waved at me, and... sorry, Isaac. Keep going. Just a glitch on the cameras. It looked like my little brother. Stupid, right? That's not...
There's a funny thing, and it's like, I remember one of the Bungie devs talking about in Halo 3, I think, one of the... I'm out of stasis, that's not good. One of the flood textures in Halo 3 is actually just like someone's expired copy that had like a weird filmy thing over top of it. And so it's like, I sort of imagine maybe that's what they were looking at kind of too for Necromorphs for the remake. It's just like, or maybe even the originals where it's like, instead of necessarily realistic gore, it's sort of like rotten, sort of gross looking kind of things that aren't necessarily too realistic.
Alright, sorry about that.
Toxic hazard detected.
I was just talking about the flood in Halo 3. So one of the Bungie devs had said that like they had used like this weird like expired filmy copy as like reference for the textures on the flood. And I was wondering if they had done something similar with this game where they didn't like look at actual gore, but it was more just like stuff that kind of looks like fleshy and expired and gross.
So I have a little bit of insight to that. Specifically for the original, they bought a goat and let it decompose for like a week, and they filmed it. And I know that they used that video of the decomposing goat for the intro thing that plays behind the menu. Which is really fucked up when you think about it.
Yeah. What ununionized game design does to a motherfucker.
Security card required.
Security card required. When you got a security card?
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared. Entering zero gravity.
Got to be things you can say it was goated. You're gonna burn in hell for that.
So I have to take the lift even though it's 0G? That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, but okay.
You don't have to. You just float up there.
Yummy. Weezer number 6. Who's next? Weezer number 7. Wasn't there only 3 in the original?
I think there was 6.
Exiting zero gravity.
Watching you struggle to afford basic amenities is so fucking painful.
And it's not like I'm missing money or anything. Like, it's just how it goes.
I think you're breaking the economy by only using the plasma cutter.
If I had the Ripper on me, I'd be getting Ripper blades out the fucking wazoo. No, hang on, buddy. I'm a little busy. Thanks, bud. See you later.
Just the repair mission, they said. Not this. Not seeing my dead brother on the fucking camera. All this death. Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
about CEC again?
Just thinking, if some corporate asshole tries to take the marker, you and me could do something about it.
You're leaning pretty hard on that diff.
Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out of air before it matters.
Bill might have described on a completely unrelated note I borrow a gun. You think Will has guns?
Do not have a gun.
Are you an alcoholic, Will?
I'm not. I
Like,
actually don't really drink at all.
'Cause I think, you know, Family Guy's anything to go off of. Every time you buy a bottle of beer in Texas, you get a free gun.
Might as well. So funny when I hear conservatives, they're like, I can't believe that you can buy a dildo at Walmart. It's like, motherfucker, you can buy a gun at Walmart. I remember this part.
You live in Texas, you have a gun. You know, that's a good point, Will. I'm sure there's a gun buried in your yard somewhere.
Goodbye. Oh. Okay, so in this one, the fire just instantly kills you. In the original, you could just get burned for a little while.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
I think I'd trust a transatlantic crossing on a paper airplane before a Walmart gun.
Did that say Weezer 8? How many of these fuckers are there?
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Help me.
Collect 75 logs. Spending a lot of time fishing stuff out of toilets.
The spicy burrito night turned the people into mushy little booger monsters.
Cross, something's up.
It must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve a freighter.
Okay, I'm unlocking food storage. Quickly get back there and space the bastard while we have the chance.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
I think the guys I left down here are still here. Yeah.
This is definitely the slowest and weakest part of the game.
Warning. Thermodynamic
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty slow and weak in the original, too.
Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Outside of a complete redesign of the section, that really do.
Well, they kind of did do a redesign. Like, before you didn't float up and actually,
Wish they'd made these faster for the remake. Just like, you know, walk by, press one button, kind of thing.
it's so immersive. I wish, like, it's not a requirement, but I wish more games did more to justify all of the mechanics in the game. Like, in the universe.
Yeah. I don't personally care about, like, diegetic game elements. I just want a game to be fun.
No, but I also think it's really cool when they're creative enough to...
Oh, sure, it's cool, and, like, it shows an amount of effort is put in. It's not a make or break for me. Like, it's a plus when they have it, but it's not a minus when they don't.
No, I'm not gonna not play a game. The HUD's not diegetic. Like, I love it. My golden life is to go to a Walmart. You say that until you go to a Walmart. If you've ever wanted to experience Florida without having to go to Florida, just go to a Walmart.
clinging to the interior of food storage. We need more enzyme.
There's no time. I'm going in. Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan has a 10 kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you this is a bad idea?
Well, I'm all out of good ideas, so guess what's left?
Oh, he said the thing.
Entering zero gravity.
Yeah, like, that's what I was supposed to do.
I'm actually of the opinion that this fight is worse than it was before. Specifically because since you don't like fight him on the walls, like he doesn't have escaping moves that he's have.
Whoops. I pressed F instead of fire.
Toxic hazard detected.
No. It's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish it off.
Oh, it's so close. Well, at least it's a lot shorter this time. I've probably talked about this before, but I've never been a fan of boss fights without a health bar. Because it never feels like... It always feels like you just get to checkpoints, and it never feels like player skill. Like, I love a good boss fight with a health bar.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Yeah, I can see where that would be an issue. I don't necessarily agree.
And lo, you crushed the heads of Leviathan.
What's fun about FromSoft games is you know whether or not you, like, beating a boss was close.
Come back inside. We should talk.
And how much damage you're doing, or whether or not it's effective or not.
I feel like a good trade-off for not having a health bar would be kind of what Doom did, where they break apart more.
Yeah, like
So you could
visually
tell.
being able to tell how much you've killed it.
Listen.
Yeah.
Jacob. My Jacob. Last I heard, he was on the mining deck with some other survivors. He said they were building an SOS beacon.
Did they finish it?
He said it was nearly done. But I haven't heard from him in a while. I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe. But if you can find that SOS beacon, call for rescue.
I will. Mining deck. Okay, got it.
Do we
And if I
know
meet
if that
Jacob?
thing's actually dead, or is
Tell
it
him.
a giant plant creature
I'll
just
find
floating
him.
around in space?
He's all I want to see.
Well, it comes back.
An SOS beacon. Someone jettisoned all the others. Isaac, there's a shortcut to the mining deck, near Cross's workstation. I'll get it open. Goddamn.
What boss fight without a health bar do you think is done really well? I want to know a specific example that you're giving here, because I don't think that's true. I don't agree with that.
Yeah, honest to God, I can't think of any off the top of my head. I was gonna say Resident Evil games, like the remakes, but I just kind of thought about it for a minute, and they do the same thing Dead Space does, at least.
Yeah, none of the boss fights in Resident Evil were very good. You can't read the names of bosses. A lot of them have weird fonts. Uh-huh. So you can't think of a specific example, is what you're saying, to back up your claim. Someone just said Resident Evil. Yeah, no, I don't really think Resident Evil's boss fights are very good. What the fuck? Where's this?
The mining deck systems are running haywire. Great. Let me work on the elevators. Any idea where Temple's SOS beacon might be?
I'll check the mining control room. The launch tubes there can send out a beacon easy.
Anyone there?
Hammond? Where are you?
In the vents, hoping they don't hear me.
Let's do a vote of the next stream. I say Call of Duty. This fucking guy.
Again? Or this is not a democracy, my dude.
One of them stabbed her friend in the head.
The next stream is whatever game I deem it to be.
They're going somewhere.
Hammond! Shit. Lost the signal again. We gotta find that beacon, Isaac. Fast.
Nah, dude. It's not an oligarchy. It's a dictatorship. Emphasis on the dick.
Emphasis on the tater. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Pause. Fucking matriarchy.
This is weird.
Yeah, sure, it's a matriarchy as long as you ignore what gender I am.
I'm gonna figure this out.
Does that mean Cowie's secretly in charge?
No. It's definitely not fully upgraded right now. We're gonna fall.
Did the new Doom game have health bars on the boss fights?
Yes.
That would have been like the one.
Doom Eternal's boss fights kind of sucked, but they did have health bars.
It's like the one instance I can think of where not having health bars would have been a really good thing.
No, I think both works. I don't think one supersedes the other of importance. Like, the visual damage is a nice thing to have on top of the health bar, but the health bar is the most important thing to just determine that you're not fighting a bullet sponge. You know? Oh, I said I was gonna end the night.
Are you really having fun and don't want to stop playing the video game?
No, I'm kind of just mindlessly going through it.
I think there's a space station right there at the end of the hallway.
Ow. Damn it. I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm having flashbacks from Half-Life where doing this to the lasers just immediately blows the entire level up. Just keep grabbing random shit.
guess I was wrong.
The most scared I've been in this game is by Austin. The most scared I've been in this game is by you just now. Activate that. Did I just go somewhere?
I mean, in Dead Space Defense, you kind of expect the Necromorph. Not scary, but often not coming home with the chicken is kind of scary.
He didn't come home with any chicken. He came home with cat
Why you were
food.
scared?
Okay, this is where I'll save and we'll go up. But Jesus, fuck you.
Fucking got you right, too.
Go fuck yourself. Oh. Alright, have a good night, everybody. That is where we're calling it for the day.
Yay.